Kiv joined the server.
You won't always have the hair.
Make the most of it with Axe. Now can be amazing. See amazing.
Two commercials in one.
Amazing
I hate
job.
that.
Get an amazing job. Kiss the hottest girl. Kiss the hottest girl. Or the hottest boy. Or the hottest boy. Swing your hair around like you're in a TV commercial. Because a little effort can go a long way. So make the most of
You
your
were
hair.
clicked by
While
Kiv.
your hair there. While it's still there. Experiment with Axe Clean Cut. Spiked up and messy look style. More style. Less effort, more style.
Do you know what? Those aviator goggles, they give you some protection.
Yeah, I know.
6% bullet protection, melee, yeah, a bunch of stuff.
You have
They're
another
not
pair?
very good quality, but I put some in the chest for you.
Yeah, let's repair them up. Do you need anything fixed?
Yeah, but I can fix it myself.
You have metal strips?
I do. Do you know what? The sunglasses give better protection than the aviator goggles. Yeah, an extra 5% more. It's 13%. So
Well, it depends on
I'll
your
give
quality.
You these aviator glasses that I had on, I'll keep my regular glasses on.
It depends on the quality and if it's repaired. And when it's 100% repaired, you get better protection out of it.
Do you?
Yeah. I guarantee you, fix them and see what the difference is. Compare them both at 100%. I don't think you can fix the sunglasses. That's the
Yeah,
problem.
you can. Metal strips, it says.
That's weird. I'm gonna actually make that multi-command. I'm gonna make that a timed message here. Hold on one second.
Okay, you were wrong because I just repaired this and it's still at 13%.
Kiv joined your channel DOT on the server.
attributes.
Hey, Kiv.
So,
morning.
How are you?
Hey, Kiv.
Good morning. How's everybody doing?
So, good.
I was getting an echo. I had to turn off the sound on the stream.
So I just learned something new. The shades, the sunglasses that you find in game, They can be repaired by metal strips, and they give 13% against melee defense, bullet, all that, and it's better than the aviator goggles that you can find out there.
I like the aviator goggles. I look creepy like this mask and everything.
Well, that's pretty cool. I did not know you could repair all this stuff. You can repair almost
No,
everything
I didn't
now.
know either. Actually, Duquesne, then I will give you these aviator goggles that I had on then. 'Cause they're better quality.
There's a SWAT helmet in here too that's better than the mining helmet. It's not the greatest quality though.
There you go. Better than the gray.
What did you say the protection was?
13%.
On all of them?
Yep.
No. Okay.
Let me see a face. Look like something from Fallout.
Woohoo! Fallout. Well, shall we loot up this place and then head back or something? Well, I'll have to come back here because we'll have to grab the food and stuff.
Well, yeah.
Oh, it's almost nighttime too. Two more days for the horde.
Oh, you guys in the hub city?
No, we're pretty far from the spawn point. There is a city where we spawned, but we just kept running south for like 10 kilometers or something.
Oh, you're in the desert somewhere, huh?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh shit! There's a shit ton of zombies out here.
That's why I said kind of wait till morning.
You got him.
The stupid bolt goes right through the guy's face and doesn't hit him.
No! Don't explode, you father! Ah!
So, Kiv, how's it going on the other server there? You have a place all set up? Started?
Yep.
Nice.
There's,
Is your wife playing too?
Yeah, she's playing too. Me, Nat, and Jara. We got, well, the building we're in is starting to fall apart. It's really weird. The roof's starting to cave in, so what we did was, well, what Nat did was he just dug straight down. We're like 100 and some blocks below the ground, or below
Wow.
the surface. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, it was weird. Jara was walking across the roof and then fell through and died. It just, I don't know what's up. It's a glitch in the building or something.
Well, I remember was having that problem when I was placing stuff down, and like the floor, after I put it down, like 3 of the pieces of the floor would just disappear. In my other building there, when I took over.
Yeah, it's weird. It's like the structural integrity is just deteriorating on this building.
I wish you were able to still jump over things like, you know, you should be able to crawl into a 1-block square.
Yeah,
They changed it, but you can't do it now. Kind of sucks.
It's because they're making you use your tools now. You have to bust through everything.
I do like how you can right-click and repair stuff right away, and
Yep.
it's pretty cool.
Yeah, apparently you can eat something right out of a fridge without taking it out, putting it in your hot bar, all that stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, that's pretty neat too.
And you can repair stuff like, I think, you can do anything as long as it's on, you know, you can see it, whether it's inside a container or not. You can just right-click on it and scrap it or whatever. Repair.
I do wish they'd give you a couple more rows on your backpack.
Yeah, apparently, I mean, they still have that backpack icon, so I'm surprised we haven't been able to make anything yet.
But the mini bike comes with that basket's got a big storage. It's like a regular
Yep, chest.
container. Yeah, chest.
Yeah, I found myself a flawless basket for my bike when the time comes.
Oh, that's cool.
Yep.
Yeah, right now we're looking for headlights.
How many do you need? Just one?
Me and Jar, I think we need both of them. We need two of them.
Actually, the best place to find them is near gas stations or cars in the city. That's where I found 2. I need handlebars. I think I have a pair of handlebars that I found, but I left them at my old place. And then I realized how rare they are, and now it's way the fuck far away. Let's just put it that way.
Yeah. I got what do you call it? A pattern to make handlebars. Now I don't know if that's for the mini bike or if that's for the auger. I have no idea yet.
Oh yeah, I found that too. But I think in order to make, like if you put mini bike in your thing, it'll show you the parts you need. It doesn't give you the option of making the handlebars, but
that's
it
true.
says you have to have the handlebars. So I don't know, I'm confused.
Well, what happens is you find the auger schematic, the whole thing, not just the parts. So
Then what's?
I think that their handlebars are different, I think.
Yeah, and how do you put the motor and the tires on? There's no option for that, or is there a schematic for that too?
Have you found the
To find the tires, they're just those. It's just the random tires you find around all over the ground. You just beat them down, and you get a random tire sometimes, or it just pops into nothing.
Yeah, but you know how you put your items in to make it?
Yep.
I wonder how that works. I do have the schematic for the mini bike, but there's only 3 items I need to make for it: the frame, the seat, and I can't remember what the other one was.
I think you have to pre-make all the other things.
And then
The
you're just
handlebars,
able to-
because you have to have the headlight. So you need the duct tape to put the headlight on. You have to attach all that stuff in its separate thing. So I think there might be multiple books. I don't know. Maybe there's a book to combine the parts, but you actually have to find books to make the parts. I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Oh, Dead Mouse Fetish says you put the frame down. If you find a frame, you put it down on the ground, and it's like a container until it's completed.
Oh, okay.
So you add the stuff to it. Okay. That would kind of make a little bit more sense. You just drop it on. You just drop the frame on the ground like it's a chest, and then you just put the stuff in it, and then you build it.
Oh, I see.
But I know that it's still bugged though, so I would suggest if you can wait, if you find, multiple parts, because if you put it together and it disappears, then it's all your hard work is gone.
Well, maybe people haven't been doing it right though, and that's why it's been,
I don't know.
Yeah, I heard that happened to Iron Monkey. He tried to put it together and it just
Yeah.
disappeared.
He would spend hours just finding the parts, and then all of a sudden, poof.
Oh, I don't think I'd be very happy.
No. You just have to put it down in an open place, yeah, like on the road. Put it in the middle of the road, so you don't want to build it in the building because you'll be stuck.
Yeah, you won't be able to. I don't even know. Maybe that's why it disappeared. You can't bring
Yeah.
it inside. You got to secure a garage to put it in.
Yep. We want this potato seed, or we got enough potatoes?
We've got enough potatoes, honey. We got potatoes coming out of our ears.
And how you doing, Dead Mouse? Welcome back.
And yes, thank you, Dead Mouse, for that info. I was curious how that worked. Because it seems like you need a freaking pattern or schematic for everything now.
Yeah.
Has anybody built a mini bike and it work, and people been able to view it?
Just on the video from the developers. I have no idea.
Hmm.
I have not heard of anybody being able to actually use it. Just a lot of people saying, well, when I get it built, I'm going to do this. I'm going to make a ramp, because you can jump it off ramps. You just make wood ramps, and you can just jump it and everything. It's kind of funny. Kat said that he was going to have, he was going to make a ramp. I think he was the one that said he was going to make a ramp to jump into his base. That's the only way you can get in, is jump into the base with the bike. And then jump out when you want to leave, so the zombies can't get you.
I have a pair of shades here. You want them?
Yeah, you can carry them, I guess. I don't have any room.
Okay.
I've been picking up tons of iron. We're going to go back to the forge here in town and melt it up.
So you guys just out roaming around?
Yeah, we're just in the
Yeah.
big city here. Where we're at, we have a neighborhood of like maybe, I don't know, 15 or 20 houses. But there's a very limited supply of iron and stuff, and there's tons of it here in the city. So we're just melting it down for a bunch of ingots. You can make steel as well, but you need the book.
Is there?
Steel ingots?
Yeah.
That's the pick I'm having, the steel pick.
Yeah, I don't know what to use steel for. You need iron to repair everything.
Yeah, you repair it with the metal strips with the iron. But it's two iron ingots makes one steel ingot. So to make this pick, you need 8 iron ingots to make
That's
four.
a lot.
To make 4 steel.
Yeah, the stuff you're
It's worth
breaking
it,
up
though.
right now. Yeah.
One
Okay,
shot,
I
2
have
shot.
Okay, so you can get iron from different things, right? You can get scrap iron, you can get iron from rock. I'm breaking down these metal bars that we're finding in this city. What has the highest concentration of iron?
I don't know. Mine?
Yeah, probably a mine. Or
I'm taking apart the rocks for the iron fragments, and I'm also picking up the I-beams. That's
Well,
it.
that's what I mean.
Both
Which
of those.
is better, the I-beams or which has the highest
I-beams, probably.
concentration of iron to melt?
Probably the iron, because the rocks only give you fragments.
Right.
But it's iron. I'm just gonna grab it as much as I can, no matter what it is. Iron, the iron fragments from the rocks and the I-beams. We'll just melt them both. I'll put another forge down and make another iron thing. We'll just cook them both up at the same time. Just last night we got 30. I got 31 iron ingots just from what we collected. I like to go back with, 3 or 4 stack, or maybe 3 stacks at least of iron. And I'm picking up cinder blocks too because I can make, it's easier to make gravel and concrete.
Yeah.
So we don't have
Can
to
you
run
hear
around
me
picking up
okay
stones.
on my stream?
I don't know. I don't have you on the stream. I hear you in TeamSpeak. You're asking your viewers. Everything should be fine. Nothing was for audio-wise.
I know, but yeah. Hello, yeah. Should be fine.
Have you found a mine yet? Or a hole in the ground?
We
where you
haven't
found
found any caves. It's pretty sad, really.
Have you checked your map?
How are you guys doing for schematics and stuff?
We've raided a couple bookstores, and we've got quite a bit.
Did you guys find a first aid kit schematic?
I have not. I don't know about Nat or Jara. They get to
I
play
found
more.
one, but we haven't found another since then, so I'm the only one who can make them.
Yeah, actually, Not's been a really big help so far. Well, he continues to be, but for my stream because he took over the responsibility of uploading my videos to YouTube.
Yeah, I've been watching when I get home.
Yeah, there you go. I'm surprised because YouTube usually doesn't, if it's over a certain hour or whatever, it can only be so long, and then it cuts it into 15-minute segments. But he's putting up, my 6-hour streams and everything. They're all full streams, which is
Yeah.
really cool.
I haven't watched them all, but I've watched the first part of them. I know Craven got a new video card. That's pretty cool.
Yep. Yep. So she's been playing the shit out of the game lately. But apparently, Deadmouse, you're saying that you found more ore digging under your base. I didn't even know they still had it in the ground, to be honest with you, because they took that out. They must have put it back in. I'm gonna have to start digging my mine or something, because I'm starting to dig a little hole under my building, which is probably not a good idea. I probably should start somewhere else and dig. But I was just going to go straight down as far as, not really like all the way to bedrock, but just dig down enough where my building will still be supported, and then I'll continue off in a direction away from the building. But I haven't done any digging down there because I didn't think it was really worth it, because I wasn't sure if you actually had any, you find anything down there. But that's good to know if they still have ore underground, then it's worth trying to dig, I guess. And plus, worst case scenario is it would be like a fallout bunker, fallout shelter in case we get raided or something and get the zombies just kick the crap out of the building. We can hide down there. Safe room. Actually, that's what I'm going to do tonight. I'm going to today. I'm going to build a safe room. It'll be all reinforced concrete. It'll be just a big block with enough down there to survive for a while.
Have you checked your map for the dark holes on the map? Those are the mines, or the caves.
Yeah, I have. I haven't unlocked much of the map, but we just went straight here, straight there type stuff.
Oh, I see.
I just need to unlock more.
That's the one thing I don't have is a miner's hat yet.
Oh, we found a couple of those, but they degrade quickly, so you got to make sure that you turn off your light.
Yeah. Oh, do you know that you can attach your flashlight to all the guns?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that.
And the flashlight is 10 times brighter than the headlight on the helmet.
Oh yeah, it's awesome.
So it's
I'm
worth.
walking
It's
around
much.
with a shotgun.
Yeah, it's worth using that instead. What the hell is that? Stone? How the hell did that happen? That's weird.
Maybe.
That was weird.
It is.
Yeah, it's an iron mold in there, but the result is a stone. I'm like, okay, we can make
I've seen that.
iron out of stone,
Cool.
or stone out of iron. It's weird. It's probably not a good idea cooking, melting this stuff down now because the horde will show up because of the heat signature.
Oh, you're so funny, honey. I don't know if that's the case. I think we'll be fine.
How many people are on the server? Just us?
Yeah.
We're gonna be screwed.
I'm bringing my sleeping bag upstairs because Zach's not here anymore. He's not here to protect me.
Oh, Craven's got the new video card. She could probably play Ark too.
Oh hell yeah, she should get into that. Seriously, I would be
No pooping.
I would be very interested to see how that game plays with that video card because it's an AMD card. Mine's NVIDIA. I actually have, you know, everyone basically is having issues, right? But apparently they came out with an NVIDIA update, like not NVIDIA themselves, but ARC. They came out with some kind of fix for some NVIDIA cards, so hopefully that makes it better for me. I mean, I still am able to play the game. It's not unplayable, and it still looks beautiful, but it can always be better, you know? I know it could be better. Did you say you had some more scrap metal piles?
Yes.
Want to throw them in the
Put it
forge?
next to
Just
the
stack
beef
it.
stew.
Just stack it in the forge. I'm already burning it.
And I found some coal, so there you go. Sounds like a pissed off zombie outside.
Grab any scrap lead you can find too. Any lead that you can get. We want to make bullets, so we need to.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
While we're
I
here,
haven't
too.
Found much.
I've only found a few pieces, but I really haven't been looking. I just thought of it.
Okay, so where can you find those? They got lead trophies. They got lead weights.
Yeah.
What else is made out of lead?
Car
Where else
batteries.
do you get lead? Huh?
Car batteries give you 20.
You can't have mine.
Oh, I know. I'm just
My
saying.
car battery is mine from my bike.
Um, what else has lead? I think that's it. And you can find scrap lead lying around. It's actually scrap, you know, like this icon. Well, you can't see it, but looks like this. I'll put it in the container. Well, after you get out of it.
Okay, give me
Oh,
a second.
and find books too, like the non-readable ones, because you can break them down for.
I've got
for
7 or 8 of them.
all right. Well, it's just for
I need my
shotgun shells.
shotgun shells.
That's right.
Jara's the same way. She loves the shotgun.
It's actually even better when you get a light on it. You can attach a flashlight to it.
Actually, it is not my weapon of choice. It's the sniper rifle, but I still need parts. I haven't found a weaponry place here in this town.
Yeah, if you look in the crate, look in the chest there that you were just in. That's the scrap. You'll find scrap like that too, the lead. That's all I've been finding so far. It looks like that.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Just grab all that.
They don't give you much though.
No, but it's like whatever it is. I
Nothing,
don't know.
though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Starting to fix all my stuff. Remember to keep fixing your mining helmet. Oh, you don't have one. You have one?
No, I gave you mine. I didn't know you could fix it.
Yeah, you
Fix
can.
it with what?
Scrap. Scrap
Really?
metal strips. Metal strips.
You can fix
Yeah.
everything.
But you got to make sure you fix it before it gets ruined, because I got smacked by a zombie, went back, after I died, and I went back and it showed it in my inventory. I picked it up to wear it, and it didn't put it on my head because when I picked it up, it was already destroyed, so it was junk. I probably should
That's why I
have repaired
gave
it
you mine.
first.
I don't need a mining helmet when I've got a light on my shotgun.
I need to find better pants. Do you want one of those pickaxes, or did I give you one?
I have one that I keep repairing. It's a good one. I don't know if you can make better or fine. Yet.
I can make fine weapons, I think, or tools.
I accidentally took the cement mold. I do not know why I took the cement mold. Are you hungry?
Getting hungry.
I have bear stew.
Bear stew. I'll eat one. I'm at 25%. The bear stew brings your wellness up by 2 or 3 points.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Really?
Every time you eat it, brings it up 2 to 3 points. Well, of course, if you're hungry, you can't eat it when you're not hungry.
And it's definitely worth making bear
Yeah,
stew.
it's the same as venison. You just use bear instead of venison, right? I think.
Yep.
Potatoes, corn, water, and bear meat.
Yeah.
So it's the same.
I
Hey
mean,
guys, what's happening? All those new people. We do have a multi-stream going. Let me see. Just throw it up again here in the channel.
I can get it.
I have it on the bot. It's supposed to be on a timed message, but it doesn't.
Oh, honey, do you have a cooking pot?
Yeah, he's got one. I can see it in his bag.
Shh. Yeah, I do.
Oh, there's one over here. That's okay.
Yeah, I think we left one here. I have a coffee on me. We don't need beans, right? So we might as well cook it.
I'm making a coffee for myself. I haven't had coffee yet this morning.
I'm having a coffee right now, but still.
I'll be right back.
Yep. And Craven is AFK at the moment. She stepped away from the computer. But we do have that multi-stream going. So you can watch both streams on one web page. And you can also chat in either one too. You just click on the left chat, type, click on the right chat or type. But I would suggest muting one of the streams just so that you don't get the double speaking. I'm gonna see if I can make a better quality pickaxe here with this stuff.
Do you have any paper on you?
Thought you had books.
Well, at the other place I do.
It's in the cabinet.
Oh, how do you make buckshot? Oh, I need potassium nitrate. Never mind.
Gunpowder.
I have gunpowder, just no potassium nitrate. We need to find a mine.
All you need is gunpowder. You already have it. Potassium nitrate and coal makes gunpowder. You need buckshot, gunpowder, and the paper.
Potassium nitrate and coal makes gunpowder. I have gunpowder and I have a book. I have no buckshot. How do you make buckshot?
Lead bar. We don't have any lead. We got lead, and we don't have enough to make a bar. What was that, Dead Mouse? What did it for you automatically? Oh, it just muted one of the streams, you mean, or? Oh, okay, cool. I wasn't sure because sometimes, like, when you go on it, you get the audio for both, you know. But you'll get the audio for, like, if you're, because the link will take you to another web page, and you'll still be on my channel, right? So if you mute my channel, you can still hang out in my channel and then be on the other page and watch both streams, you know. And if anybody like wanted to follow either me or Craven, you'd have to actually go to her channel to give her a follow, you know, that type of thing. But at least with that multi-stream, you can watch both of us streaming at the same time. We don't have it set up. I'm not sure if we're going to do that, but we don't have it set up currently where we have one stream going. Like, you know, you see some people that stream together and they're on the same one video page, you know, with, you know, two separate cameras and stuff, but we're not set up for that. But it's not an issue. Oh, there you go, Dead Mouse. Perfect. But yeah, so we're not set up for that, but our internet here is more than enough
How's it going?
to be able to upload both streams, so it shouldn't have any issues for uploading.
Do you have any rocks?
Yep.
I need 6 please. I only have 42 bolts left.
There you go. In the middle one.
Thank you.
That was half what I had. Yep, normally if I'm not around, sometimes she'll stream, but normally we stream together, or like when she's working, I'll be streaming by myself, but most of the time, I would say, what, 50% of the time? Now? Well, 50% of the time we're streaming together. It's just that she works during the day, like yesterday and today is her day off from work, and then she works Sunday through Thursday, so she's usually not around during the day on those days. Come on, green pickaxe. Damn it. Oh, it's slightly better, but not. No. Do you have a pickaxe?
I do, honey. Do you need it?
No. Do you have a steel one?
Yes, you made me
What's
one a long
what's
time
your quality on it? What's the
It's,
durability?
Good
What's the
quality.
what's the durability on it?
Durability is 331 out of 341.
Oh, here, take this one. This one's better.
You want me to leave that one in the chest for Sack then? Because I don't think he had one.
That's fine. That's pickaxe now, not the axe, fire axe. Hey, Bloomy, what's happening?
This one's yellow though.
I know, but it's still 370 durability out of the 340 you had. It'll last longer, a little bit. I just made another one. It's expensive to make, and I just made another yellow one. I can make green, but it's just a random chance to make it. I didn't want to waste all our I already spent 8 of our ingots to make one, so it's not worth it. Oh, crap. Oh, shit, I lost all that scrap.
Video Game Master, how's it going?
Do you have any scrap iron?
No. Okay, I'm going on an adventure.
Okay. You know, an iron? You can make the iron suit? Have to
I
make
can
me
make
a suit.
scrap iron suits, yes, but I'll do that when I get home because I need leather. Were you going to share me some of those ingots, or not sure what you
Yeah,
got?
we're
planned?
just gonna. I'm gonna keep collecting until we have like 2 or 3 stacks.
That'd be good. I think we have incoming. That fatty. Ow, you fucker. No, I'm not gonna let you throw up. I need your goods. Give me goods. You still using the little pistol there, Duquesne?
Am I still using the pistol? Yeah, 9mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
back at
I
home
have a whole
though.
bunch of bullets here for you.
Oh, good. It's back at home, but I'll use it.
Okay.
I didn't bring it with me because it's only a. Actually, no, it's a fine pistol. Is there any steel items that you can smelt, like steel chairs? I'm not sure that you can break down. Oh, I can try it. We can always see if we can find a steel chair.
There's one up here.
Steel chair, and see if we can melt it down.
I can't get up.
If you right-click on it, see if you can scrap it. I'm not sure if you can though. What we're doing now here is we're just kind of looting the city. We logged out here last night, and we haven't gone anywhere. We're just trying to collect all the steel, and I'm going to collect a stack or 2 of cinder blocks just to bring them back home so that I have a little bit of a stockpile of gravel. I know you can get the gravel from the small rocks, but you know, 1 cinder block gives you 2 gravel, where 4 small stones gives you 1, right? So it's kind of, I think it's a little better to use the cinder blocks. And then basically what will happen is you can break down 1 stack of cinder blocks will give you 2 stacks of gravel. So then what I'll do is I'll keep 1 stack of gravel, and then I'll melt down the other stack of gravel to make the cement powder, and then you
Nope.
get. No.
Chairs.
You can't burn it. You can't burn it. You can't break it down. Okay.
Just an old chair.
Just a chair
It's
you can
not-
pick up and place down. Steel oh, do they have steel trophies, or is it just tungsten? Did they add steel trophies?
You know what I haven't found in this place is a an apartment. There's no apartments here, hey?
Nope, I don't think so. The hornet here, we probably have to kill it before we get a horde on us.
Mm.
I killed it. You want to loot it? It's right there by the tree.
I don't see you.
I'm in the big building and standing in the window. I'm right on your left. Right. On your left, yeah. See, it's right there. You just ran by the bee. Or the hornet.
Oh,
There.
shit.
Dog.
Shit.
Run back this way. I can shoot it.
You got a zombie on you.
Got him confused. I was standing in the window. There's a hornet right next to the tree there too. We can get leather off the dog too if you have a chance to loot it. Probably should collect brass as well, but get so much shit on me right now.
I don't know what we've looted and what we haven't.
Yeah, we probably I'm just gonna loot the street. I'm not really worried about the buildings. I'm just gonna finish this one here, just because I've already started it. Well, it's kind of nice that they actually have the ore underground. Oh, that's a good shirt. It's a green one though. Yeah, it's kind of nice that you can go down and still mine it, which makes sense, you know. But I haven't done any mining yet, so at some point, you know, with the next day or so, I'm gonna see about mining.
Yeah, hardcore server's doing good. Do you know what? The last person that came into this bookstore only checked the upper part of the bookstore, not the bottom part.
Well, it also, the days probably could have, every 3 days or so the loot respawns, or every 4 days, so it might have been just respawn. Huh, another mining helmet. Fuck, I don't really have the space. What do you get out of this? Oh, scrap. Oh yeah. You break it down, but you can only pick it up. I don't think you can burn it or melt it. With the new mechanics of how stable things are, I'd be kind of cautious going inside buildings that look like they're ready to fall apart. The structural integrity. Ooh, that'll boost my. Oh shit! What am I gonna drop? Fuck.
Decisions.
I know. Well, I know there's tons and tons of stone around. I can always collect 90 more stones if I need to. Or I can just drop the grill, because I can always make another grill and the cooking pot. Because I can make another cooking pot, because I have 41 bars. I'll do that. Drop the grill. Because that Magnum, I think that's better than the one I have. Because right now I have a 44 Magnum, but it's gray. Or whatever, the first color, faulty. So I'll just put that on there and hopefully it'll boost it.
I think.
Hey, Iron Monkey, how's it going? Yes, 6 more followers to go. It's going to be a busy weekend, hopefully, and we can see about getting some more people.
Well, Zach's not coming back for a week, so I'm going to steal some shit out of his backpack.
Oh yeah, he's not going to be... We just tell him that it was gone after 3 days, because if you don't pick it up after 3... He won't even know where it is. Yeah, Zach was playing with us last night, and he must have died about 6 times or something, but every time he died, he never went back to get his backpack, so he had multiple backpacks all around, and she found the one that has his stuff in it.
Yeah, that's right,
But-
because he died at the bookstore over here.
Yeah, he's gone for a week, though. He went camping. He left this morning for he went camping with the family, so he'll be gone until, I think, next weekend anyway, at least. So he won't miss his stuff. Plus, he logged out here in the city. He can always find more stuff.
Sorry, casino tokens can be lead?
Iron. You break it down into iron, scrap iron.
Oh my god!
What? Oh, like,
I checked somebody's bag and it exploded.
yep, I know. That's why I don't like looking at people's any bags. If I know it's not mine, I'm not going to look at it. Because now it's
Huh.
gone.
Oh, wow.
Hey, Deft, what's happening? I'm going to
Can you
get
do
rid of
it?
these. Actually, you know what? I'm going to get rid of the stones. And I'll continue... I'll continue carrying the cinder blocks. I'd rather have two stacks of cinder blocks than the stones. Hey, Mandolin, what's happening? Welcome back. Good to see you again. We're just raiding the city here for all the iron, and I'm only going to take a couple stacks of cinder blocks back with us, but I'm going to take as much iron as I can. We have a forge here, so I'll cook it all up and bring back the bars, or the ingots. Probably should chop some trees down too while I'm at it.
There goes Wonder Woman again.
I didn't see the plane.
That's what I just said.
Yeah, the planes are still invisible. Why doesn't the guy just like land? I could build him an airstrip. And then he can land and pick us up so we can get out of here. Apparently, they have a place set up where they have planes and all this other stuff, so... Is it just this part of the world that is a zombie apocalypse, or what? Let's pick me up and take me home. That's what kind of doesn't make sense, you know? You got a plane flying overhead dropping you supplies. Well, why don't you just, like, drop me a car so I can drive out of here? I did blow up a zombie with a car. I exploded the car. It looked kind of neat. He kind of flew off like, you know, the ragdolls are pretty good. I mean, maybe not the greatest, but they're good enough. And he was walking. I threw a stone because you can distract the zombies. You just put the stone in your hand on your hotbar, and you put it in your hand, and you hold the left mouse button until the green bar goes full, and then you throw it as far as you can, you know. So if you don't hold it all the way, then you can you'll throw it closer to you. But it's like throwing a grenade, I guess. You just gotta hold it and then throw it. And I did that, and the stone hit the car after it was like on fire, and then the zombie ran over to it, and then I shot the car again, and it blew up. So it was pretty neat. It's like this place is actually getting a lot cleaner now that I'm picking up all the shit. Oh, it was good seeing Lennox back, though. I haven't seen him in ages. He said he was busy real life. He hasn't even been able to do anything on the computer, you know. And he started playing. He jumped on this server here, the hardcore server. He jumped on it last night and he was playing for a bit. So that was kind of cool. At least he didn't just totally disappear, you know, because I was kind of worried.
How's it going, Deft? What? A store nobody's gone into? Oh, they could have, I guess.
Is it a Shamway? There's a Shamway here that nobody's looted. We should probably loot it for food. Although I think Clip was hiding in that one last night.
I just found a better fire axe. Good quality versus poor.
Cool. I think the Shamway is here somewhere. I'm gonna go over there and just see if it's been looted. Hey guys, we do have another reminder. We have another multi-stream going. Exclamation multi. It's supposed to be on a timed message. I don't know why my messages aren't coming out, but maybe I should shorten the chat lines. Like, I can either have it automatically every 30th line of chat. I can have it say something, which I do, but there's not 30 lines of chat going, so it doesn't. Or every 5 minutes, but either one is it's not coming through. Thank you, Kiv. Oh, she already looted the food store? You already looted the food store, I guess?
Maybe.
Well, you gotta tell me this shit.
Go and look for yourself. How many food stores are around here? Shit done.
I don't know.
I don't know what food store you're talking about.
Shamway.
There's 2 Shamways here at least.
Sham sandwich. Nothing I need. Oh, I can scrap these, I guess. Okay, when I cannot pick up any more cinder blocks, then I don't have to pick those up anymore.
These little pickaxes are nothing.
Or little ones. You can break them down for scrap iron, I think.
I'm ready to leave this place.
Do I have a green pistol receiver? See, I don't know. Damn it. Oh, get rid of the cooking pot. And I don't really care for the other two things. Oh, I should scrap the cooking pot. I should have scrapped the friggin' thing, too. The grill. Oh well. There's a Shamway.
Didn't you say that there was things hidden in the stairs?
Yeah.
Yeah, nobody's...
There's a random chance to find some kind of container under there, then you can... Yeah, nobody's been in here unless they went through the back door. What if you could break down these carts? Hell yeah. Oh, somebody's been in here. The door's open. Alright, I'm hiding in the grocery store for just a minute. I got to go and use the little boy's room. I'll be back.
The hell is this thing? Okay, I did not know you can check the gas pumps themselves. That's new.
Yeah, I didn't know that either. But don't you have to find a schematic to break it into gasoline?
You sure do. I have a good pistol receiver here. Do you need it?
I don't think he's back yet.
Yeah. Actually, I don't know why I pressed the button when he was standing right next to me. I thought I was collecting lead fishing weights. Where'd they go?
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah, this place already been looted.
Ah! I hear a dog. Oh crap. Fuck off, bitch!
There's a lot of scrap iron here, but that would take forever to loot. Oh, somebody forgot this one. Do we need another beaker?
No. We have like 4 or 5, but that's up to you. Well, it's getting dark, so what are we gonna do? Whoa.
I'm gonna head back and melt down what I got, so we have less to carry back home. Cause I'm already full. At some point, we're gonna have to search for some caves.
Yes, I found a shit ton of books. I've got some lead. I'd like to make some shotgun shells, yeah. I've already checked that Barnes & Noble, I think.
Hey, Medieval Mike, how's it going? Welcome back. It's good to see you again. We're in a city, a small city, not really too big, but we're just, where we have our place set up, we're in a neighborhood of about 15 houses, maybe 20, but iron is pretty scarce there, so we're just collecting all the iron that we can. I got a couple stacks of cinder blocks just so that I can make some gravel for some concrete or cement blocks. Yeah, Ark is really fun. I played the crap out of it for like 3 weeks, and then it just so happened that Alpha 12 came out, so I kind of switched games for a bit. Which was it was kind of odd because when I was streaming Ark, you know, it's not that people weren't interested in it. I just didn't get the views, right? But it's been crazy ever since 7 Days to Die. You picked that game back up again and started playing it, and people just, you know, come to watch, which is great. And they still got the world is missing tiles graphic bug. I guess they're for Ark. They're putting out a patch that will hopefully help people with NVIDIA cards.
Did you read the gas can schematic already?
Yeah. Seems like I've collected a lot more than 38, but I guess not. We have a multi-stream going. It's exclamation multi is the command, and that's Craven's stream as well as mine, or Misdemeanor on Twitch, but it's Craven in game. So you can see what she's up to as well as me on the same page.
Crap, there's a faulty ladder here.
There we go, Kiv. Thank you, appreciate it.
No problem.
Can you attach a wood ladder to a metal ladder?
Probably. Alright, I'm going back in to start burning. It'll be a few minutes for that. I'm gonna have to cook up this venison because I'm hungry.
We can leave in the morning, right?
Yep. I just gotta cook this venison up because I don't have no food left. Like starving. Oh crap. At least our health and stamina are going up. How's your food? You need to eat?
I'm good. I found venison stew out there, so. I'll be fine till we get home. How much beer you got on you?
9. Found a bunch. You have any scrap iron or anything?
Nope. But I have been collecting scrap lead like you asked, so. Well, I do have these 4 hard metal doors. You can have those.
Yep.
Those are iron. Might be able to break those down.
You can. You need a mining helmet?
No.
I found one.
Nice. You know, we don't have to wait here. We can always leave. I've got 3 grain alcohol on me and 3 coffee. It's not that far from home.
Yeah, I know. I just was gonna melt all this iron down instead of carrying it all
Oh,
with
that's
me.
fine.
Well,
I'm
all
gonna
the scrap
AFK
stuff.
for a minute.
It'll probably be about 5 or 10 minutes. Nothing terribly exciting, but it's a necessity. I wonder if you could put the steel mold in there. Well, you should be able to put the steel mold in there and then just dump iron in it. I think.
Yeah, you can. That iron will, the iron fragments you got right there, those will turn into steel ingots.
Yeah, as long as you got enough to make a bar or whatever, but it's the same as everything. It's good to have multiples anyway. I prefer to have the iron ingots because you need those more. Right now you can only make the pickaxe with the steel, so just use it when you need to, not melt it down just because you have it. It takes forever to melt this stuff down. By the time this is done, move out in the morning. The waiting game. Yeah, we're just waiting to cook up this iron here, and then we'll head back to, I don't want to say base, but back to home.
What is up with that
I still have,
cobweb?
you can't take it down. Zach put it there last night. No, it's forever stuck there. Unless we take this out. I guess not.
Okay, I can craft handlebars for the mini bike.
Nice. About a minute we can head out. That's when the stuff will be done. There's nothing in these crates that you want?
I don't know, have a look. Nope, nothing
Yeah.
I need.
That's true, Rox. It's suggested to wait till you're higher level to craft the bike parts so you get a better quality bike. Because it goes by quality, so even if you get it,
You know what, honey? You do it.
well, yeah,
You
not.
can craft the parts.
By the time I get parts, we'll see what happens with between levels and stuff. That is a good idea. I didn't really consider the quality of parts will make the quality of the bike, which it makes sense because you have, you know, the guns and stuff for quality. Oh, you don't have any scrap on you at all? Scrap
What do
iron?
you want? Scrap iron? No, honey, I don't.
I just need like a sliver.
I gave you those metal doors. You said you need scrap iron, or yeah, you need iron,
I have
right?
it. It's fine. Okay, we're done.
Oh, I have these rebar frames. You can have those. I have 11 of them.
Yeah, we'll keep them. Keep them for the house.
Ooh, it's dark outside. I guess we can hightail it out of here. I got green.
Yeah, it's getting pretty close there, Rox. It'll happen when it happens. You know, some people will put in their title, you know, oh, 1000K hype or whatever. You know, I am excited about it, but I don't want, you know, the main reason for people to show up is just to throw me a follow, just to get me to 1,000. You know, I want them to hang out because they enjoy it being here. You know. What are we gonna drink first? Coffee?
It's not that. One grain alcohol will take you home.
Okay, well I got 3
It's
on
not
me.
that far. I'll have to have it waypointed though.
Mine's waypointed, yep.
Okay, I'll follow you. Oh, hang on a second. Our daughter's texting us.
It's kind of weird that they made this. I don't know if it's a glitch or not, but look at the weapon. You can see it through the character. I don't know if that's a bug or is it supposed to be like that. It's so weird.
Okay, babes, you can go.
And drink?
I did. Oh, haven't I? Oh. If you can, and you have room, I'm going to collect some aloe vera plants.
Yeah, I got room. I need four per bandage, so you gotta collect a crap ton.
Am I going the right way? Nope. The elusive bag. Okay, honey.
Feathers, you got feathers on you? There's one in there. We're in a plains biome, just not too far from here. We have the desert next to us, and there's like a winter biome to the south of us. The desert's we're in the plains. The desert is to the north of us, and there's like a little bit of a winter biome to the south of us. So we kind of have the 3 biomes right near each other. Most of the outside of this place is done. The place that I'm redoing. I shouldn't have scrapped all the scrap because I actually needed a lot of scrap iron itself. Just to finish off the spikes outside, I wanted to top them off with the iron, with the metal. It should be okay because if we're not there, the zombies aren't going to show up at the place. So then I don't expect it to be damaged or anything. Still got quite a bit more work to do on it. I'm not completely done with it. Where are we going? We're going the wrong direction.
Oh.
It's because I'm chasing the plants, that's why.
That was a strange sound. Sounded like a weird bird or something.
There's a nest. We're out of feathers too, so we're gonna need to collect a lot of
I have a
feathers
few
when we
on
get
me.
back
I
home.
have 15.
Well, we just have none at home, so just
Oh. There's a
we
bag
need
down
another
here.
stockpile. Hey Cascaril, how's it going? Welcome back. And eggs, I don't think we have too many eggs either back home.
No, but I've been making stews. We've got shit ton of corn and potatoes.
Oh, looks like I'm full up. I can't take any more aloe. I can now. Dropped one empty jar on me. We're doing pretty good. We still have that multi-stream going, if you still have the link. And she's doing pretty good, I guess. No
Me?
complaints? Yeah, you.
I love my new video card. I'm doing great.
That's right. I don't know if you were here for the announcement, but we got her video card a couple days ago. And it plays the game fantastic, and I'm sure it'll play other games too. She has Ark as well, but whether she plays it or not, that's totally up to her. But I don't think it'll have any problems playing that game. We're not even too far from the desert here. We can always get aloe at any time. Yeah, definitely, Cascaril. It's she got we got her the well, according to the title, it was an R9 370, but it's not an R9, it's an R7 370. And one of my friends was looking it up while I was shopping for the card, and he said that from all the reviews on that card, it's equivalent to a 960, NVIDIA 960. So it's definitely, if that's equivalent to that card, it's definitely better than my card, which is okay. But she really needed the card. That was the only thing that was kind of holding her back, slowing her down from playing games, was the video card. It was just a cheap OEM. It was a AMD card that was in it. It was just one of those cheap over-the-counter, OEM kind of cards, not aftermarket, card designed to play video games,
Well, when we bought the computer, he's like, "Oh yeah, this is a good gaming computer."
Yeah, the guy said it was
You're
well, this is
full
a
of
good gaming
freaking
computer.
shit.
Yeah, well, you can play some of the cheap games on there with no graphics if they want to play a game with no graphics. We have to go more south.
Yeah,
We're getting off the path.
following the paths.
That's right, Cascaril, that's right. Just means I get the next video card update. Well, at the time when I got my card, it's a 660 Ti, so it handles up pretty well against games. Right now I have not had a problem, and it's probably the computer's 2 years old, and the video card was even older than that because it wasn't a brand new card at the time. When I got it, it was more of a price thing. I couldn't afford spending $300 or $400 on a card, so it was only a couple $100 at the time. Hey Nyla, what's happening? Welcome back.
Still haven't found a cave. A cave would be fabulous.
It's funny because of all the running that we've done, we've already unlocked this area, so it's not like we're gonna find anything. Yeah, that is true. Depends on what kind of video card you want.
I don't even see Duke on the map.
There's an egg in here if you have an egg spot. It's only one egg, but still, we can make some bacon and eggs. We got plenty of pork back home. It's just one egg, but I don't have a spot for it. I'm gonna keep picking these up until my last spot is taken. So I'm maxed. And we'll run home. We seem to be okay, there's no zombies out here, so.
Yeah, weirdly, oddly, until they spawn in and then they chase us.
Yeah, apparently, I mean, oh, I'm full, so I can't take any more plants. But apparently there's a lot of caves up near the spawn area, but we didn't stay around the spawn area. We just, you know, pretty much the first day we just met up and then just kept running, headed south, just continued south. You following?
I am fine. I know how to get home.
And so we just kept moving, but when you do that, you only unlock a little bit of the map, right? So whatever direction you're running. So for me, I don't have much of the map unlocked in our area. So what I'll have to do at some point is wander around and just open the map and then take a look at it.
Do you want, oh, never mind.
Apparently you can dig down into the ground and mine and find ore. I think it was mentioned that they put that back into the game. You might not find a lot of ore, but it might be faster than running around trying to chisel up.
Nitrate, though.
Well, those are in caves. But it might be faster, I don't know, to mine the actual iron ore than it is to go and chop rocks, you know, and get the fragments, because for what you get in fragments, it's random pieces, but at least the ore gives you, you know, a set amount of iron when you melt it. And we are home.
Which is good, because we just ran out of,
Oh, there's a deer. We can kill it. You got room for the meat?
no.
He lives another day.
For now. Don't forget to put a sleeping bag down.
Yeah, I'm not sure, Cascaril. I was told, I mean, in the Navezgane, probably there's minerals or ore underground. You can dig for it, but I'm assuming that you can do it in the random gen as well. Hey, Ham is nice. How's it going? Welcome back.
I'm gonna name my tune Bacon is Better.
All the stuff
Oh
for
my God.
there's 4 eggs in here. Ooh, we got plenty. Coffee, potatoes, and corn. Nice. I finished off the downstairs yesterday. It's not too safe, so you gotta kind of be careful when you're walking around over here. But I made the mistake by leaving the ladder there. I gotta get down there and take it out at some point. Oh, nice, Casco. That's awesome. You found a cave. So you just farmed the crap out of it for materials. I'm going to leave this mining helmet down here because I'm going to start digging. This is going to be my eventually. I'm going to dig straight down and mine, but I'm going to put my extra stuff here. Well, at least a mining helmet. I still have a lot to do on this place. I'm going to put a door here. I'm going to just finish this off. Put a door in. Let's do that right now, actually. You want the door on the left or the right?
Doesn't matter.
Probably the further away from the stairs, the better. Yep, this is the hardcore server. Yep. Yeah, we are. This is the only one that we really play on. I have a lot of stuff here. I'm just gonna throw away this dirt because we don't need it.
Were you collecting lead?
Yep.
Okay, maybe you can throw it in there. I've already made a bar or two.
Well, it's an upgraded poor quality 44 Magnum. We can scrap all this stuff in here. Hey, Finn player, how's it going? The hordes, the hordes make it interesting. We haven't really been hit yet, which we've been fortunate. But no, definitely brings a little more tension to the game. Getting attacked. I think we can make a hunting rifle now. Didn't we have a good hunting rifle stock somewhere? Yeah, there it is. Purple one. Now we gotta find a hunting rifle. Does that pistol have a flashlight on it? We'll need to make some weapon repair kits here so we can... Oh, there was purple parts in here for hunting rifle. Yeah, now we have a great one instead of a fine one.
Oh, Duke, when we started out, we were dying quite a bit on this. Oops, damn it.
What happened?
I fell off the stairs. Come put your sleeping bag down.
Oh yeah. For all those that are new in the channel here, we do have a multi-stream going. It's exclamation multi is the command. So you can see what Craven is up to, as well as me, on the same page. If the stream does not mute automatically for you, it is recommended to mute one of our streams on that page, just so you don't hear double speak, you know. Might be able to make another shotgun here. See, that's the barrel. That would be nice. The sack has our other one, right? Just trying to organize all this stuff. It just might not be that entertaining, but we need to free up some space here. We don't need all these parts hanging around. It's a poor quality shotgun, but it's better to have a poor quality than no quality. Or just parts lying around. Yeah, we need the pump, but I think I can make the pump myself. Oh, there's a purple one. That's even better. Hey, Killer Carthy, how's it going? You can't make the stock anymore? Oh, it's parts. No, I guess you can't make the parts anymore. You used to be able to. Alright, I'll just throw them in here. We'll have to find the part later. Just need the pump.
How much wood did you collect?
I got 23 on me. I don't know why we're keeping all these gray parts. I'm just gonna scrap them.
Yeah.
Keep some parts, but I'm not gonna keep them all. It's just taking up space. Actually, I can use that. What was I gonna use a scrap iron for? Oh yeah, to cover up the spikes. That's gonna take a lot. I'm doing pretty good, Killer. How are you today? How is your day going? I'm gonna put the feathers and stuff in here too as well, so that we have, and some logs just for the parts. So we have sticks in there too. What's in my hand? Oh, break that down.
Hey, Killer Carthy. How was it going?
Yeah, Fin Player, it's getting close. Yeah, Rox, I don't really, I like the regular shotgun, not the sawed-off, because you really have to get like in their face to shoot them, right? But I prefer the pistol, because usually if you get them in the face, some zombies, they'll go down with one shot to the face with a pistol. Shotguns is pretty cool too, but normally I would just use the crossbow only because it's quiet. You know, you can, like on this server here, because the zombies always run. You don't want to be making a lot of noise and stuff. You want to just kill them quick and without them seeing you. You know, that's the only time you really have to worry is if they see you. Does anybody know how much gas cans can stack? Because I'll keep the barrels, I guess. I don't know.
15, I'm thinking.
I'll just keep the barrels. I'll stack the barrels. We don't need this. I'll scrap that. Alright, let's cook up a little bit here. I'll leave the scrap iron in there. Oh, we do have some lead in here.
I collected a bunch.
Oh, we already have 2 bars in here.
I know,
2
because
ingots.
I collected a whole bunch at home. Or at the old place, I mean. I just cut down a tree and nothing came out of it.
Yeah, that happens.
You know, maybe only certain trees you can cut. I don't know.
But yeah, I mean, getting to 1,000, it's gonna be awesome because it's been a long road so far, you know, and it's definitely gonna be fun. We actually don't even need to make these iron ingots. I mean, brass ingots, because we can just melt the brass to make casings and stuff. So, but I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, so far it's almost done. Not quite, but it's getting there. What I should do is break down the... This is just the little forge room, and the corner over there is for medic and, you know, the guns and... the guns and then the building storage, but I haven't really figured out what I want to do with this hallway here. Make a room out of it, I don't know. Maybe I'll make one converter or something. This here is if they break through the door, you can shoot them from up here. With guns, of course. The crossbows or the arrows, they don't go through. And this is just the food. I haven't redone the kitchen yet. I'm gonna rip out all the cabinets. Like I'm a home improvement guy. I'm gonna rip out all the cabinets and redo all the stuff. I'll probably end up leaving the stove, and obviously I'll leave the stove and the fridge just because it can keep it looking like a kitchen, you know. Terracane, this is Fort Terracane. Yeah, Terra helped me big time with farming the iron and stuff, so I could do some of the work. And this area too is going to be all gutted out. I'm going to change the floor. I'm going to actually change the floor all over the place to the same stuff that's downstairs. I kind of like the brick paver look, so we're gonna go with that. And what am I doing up here? Put my sleeping bags in here. And the bathroom too. Eventually, I have a bucket of water, so eventually I'll gotta get rid of the toilets and make a permanent water source with the bucket of water that I have. Actually, what I might do is I might do the same thing. I don't know. It's kind of like, oh, you're doing the same old thing, but some people haven't seen it, so I might redo the. Might make what I had before on the other server. That was pretty nice. I'm gonna fill up all these empties with dirty water and fill them up. I mean, and then cook them. I'll have to show you guys the outside. It's kind of done. I just have to finish off the spikes. I gotta cap them off with some metal, but that's. Wow, we got a lot of water now. I'm gonna have to put the water somewhere else. Yeah, no kidding, Iron Monkey. That would be awesome. Okay, we're gonna need to make some more grills here, so let me make some more grills.
Did you just repeat yourself?
No. We need to make some more grills, so I'm gonna make more grills. Maybe that's repeating myself. Oh, I hear a horde.
Shit.
Uh-oh.
Oh, the crappy. Yeah, level 20 hype.
Nice. Sounded like they messed up something out here. I don't know what they smashed something, or was it a house next to us? Basically, this here is just a pit. Like, I left it open, so if the horde ever runs, maybe they'll, you know, go through and just fall in, and then they just bounce around down there and die. Actually, I probably should... You alright?
Yeah.
Is it even breaking? I don't think it's breaking. Ah, it's a waste. But basically I have the sheet metal siding so that they can beat on that first before they start hitting the foundation. Oh, they smashed my fence here. There's a mini bike part in the cupboard. It's just an extra one. It's only a blue basket, and Craven has a purple basket. So I wonder if you can scrap those. I don't know what you would get out of it, but
Don't you touch my purple basket.
not the purple, the blue one. So far, there really is no easy way to get into the house. I gotta figure out a way to make it easier for us to get in the house, because if we come up here, then the zombies can get in easy, you know. But it doesn't take them much to knock down the fence. But we don't have any way to get in right now other than this door. Oh yeah, and I was gonna upgrade this door here to a metal one.
There's actually a forest not far from here that had a lot of wood.
Oh, you can scrap it. I wonder what you get. Scrap iron. Only get one though. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, there's a huge horde.
You alright?
Holy smokes. Yeah, I'm okay.
Beating on the door.
I didn't put a bed down. Shit.
I told you
I forgot that too. Shit, now I'm gonna be all the way back. Oh boy.
I told you 2-3 times.
Yeah, I
put your
forgot
bed
to
down.
because I was busy. Damn it! Now I'm all the way back in the city. Son of a bitch.
And they're still beating on the door. But they can't get up here, right?
Shouldn't.
I should repair that.
Well, now I get to run back with...
Honey, there is, you didn't, knock out the bottom of the stairs here.
Bottom what stairs?
I mean, as soon as those zombies come in, they're gonna run upstairs and kill us.
I didn't put another door down. We have another door to put in.
I guess I have to run all the way upstairs then.
Why, are they inside? Oh boy, it's gonna be quite a run without any grain. Yeah, I'm just not worried about all this stuff. I was collecting more iron, but forget it. I just gotta get back to my body before nightfall. It's probably not gonna happen.
Thank you for the
Good
follow
clip
there,
joined the
Finn.
server.
Yeah, I don't know. I have one sleeping bag on me now, but I can put it down once I get closer.
Come on, you fuckers.
Good clip joined your channel DOT on the server.
Hello. On lunch?
How are you?
Good. You on lunch break or is it break
We
or
miss
lunch?
you. When are you coming home?
5 o'clock your time.
Aww.
But-
Just tell them you're not feeling well. Come and play.
Just tell them you have to go home to use the bathroom, and just don't go back. Just tell them you had complications.
Yeah, I shit myself.
ready, my hair's in a bun. That means I mean business. Let's get these zombies killed. Come on, you bitch.
Whoa.
Y'all still in that city?
We left. We're just back home. We looted the crap out of it. I got a bunch of iron that I melted down, and we just did like a kind of a resource run. Now we came back to just to kind of finish things up. The base really, well, not really a base, but home is not really finished or
And I've drank
protected
enough
100%. Oh, I can pick up more aloe on the way back.
Well, we
Good
should
thing.
be doing something productive.
Other than dying. I just won't be able to see at night, but I'll just have to
You
follow
were
the
in
waypoint.
my garden. Get out. Beating down the door or the fence. Damn it.
It can be repaired with a repair tool. You don't even need any lumber on you, you just
This
gotta right click
way,
on it.
woman. Whoa.
It's kind of funny that you can repair some things without material.
Aw, Duke, hang in there, sir. I wish you were a little bit closer. We would come get you.
I'm gonna have to let you know what my coordinates are once I get to where I need to go. I'm on the move at the moment. You can track us just on the map menu. You just click on our name if we're friends and click on. There'll be a check mark next to the name and just click track. We're not going to be moving too far from that area. I'm finding a lot of little ponds now. At least you can head in the general direction. We're probably like 10k away from you though. That's the only problem. Hey, I can't count how many times I've seen rabbits kill themselves on cactuses. Yeah, you can break down the cactus. When you break it down, you get the yucca fruit.
I get peyote. When you hallucinate.
Yeah. So it gives you can eat that if you're really, really hungry. It's not a bad idea just to grab some. Doesn't take much. You usually get 1 or 2 pieces. Sometimes you get 3.
You see Bear. Get Bear, okay? Please.
I know I'm really picking up the yucca fruit, or the yucca plant, because I never tried it within this new patch. Maybe we should. I'll try one.
Yes, bears will aggro.
Oh, you
And
need
one
4 for
smack
one?
and you're dead. Especially if you're low level. Like before happened to Pork Lip there.
Well, when a bear killed me?
Oh yeah, one smack you were gone.
We'll try drinking that when I'm thirsty. See what happens. It's actually not that bad living in the desert because, I mean, you can still live in the desert. You just have to eat the fruit, you know, and you randomly, I mean, there's tons of nests around. You can have tons of feathers and you get the eggs as well. And there are some animals around too.
Is there a horse with no name?
Yes. You just have to find him. He's hiding.
You have heard that song, right?
Yeah. Forget who sings it though. Classic.
I don't know who sings it.
I've heard it plenty of times though. I just don't remember who.
I gotta pee so bad.
Wouldn't it be a good idea to go?
I'm sitting in my car.
Oh. You don't have a can or nothing? Bucket?
No bucket.
The emergency bucket in the trunk?
Yeah. I got a little cup, but I don't think it's gonna hold it all. I'll just pop my hood and lean over. It's on the engine. It's running a little hot. I need to cool it down.
Yeah, just put it in the radiator. Yeah, that's pretty much the coordinates for the house. Hey Krisha, how's it going? Welcome back. This is definitely my nightmare today because I died and I had to run all the way back. And I might not make it before nightfall. Yep, we still have that multi-stream going, so you can pretty much almost guarantee that if I'm streaming this and she is around playing as well, she'll probably be streaming it too, so I would say like 75% or 80% of the time she'll be having the stream going. I mean, heck, instead of even doing the multi and clicking on the link all the time, you can just, you know, save it if you wanted to. Save it as a bookmark on your computer or something. It's always the same web page.
Does that count as each of you getting a viewer?
No. If they show up in someone's channel first and then they go and watch that, it doesn't count as a viewer. It'll count as the viewer who they were originally watching, though.
Uh-huh.
That's the only thing.
I only have 4 people in my channel. Well, one is me and one is the bot.
Okay, looks like... Did I just run by a pig? Sorry there, Miss Piggy. Oh, I made it. I see the houses.
Honey, do you have a cooking pot on you?
There should be some in the place. I've been cooking some water on there.
Yeah, well, I want more cooking pots. So if you see any on your travels, pick them up, okay?
We can make them with iron.
Yeah, but I don't want to waste my iron.
My day's half over now.
Nice. You on lunch?
Yep.
Yeah. Killed the bear. 3 meat.
Lennox!
Yeah, it's nice to have some of our regulars back, yeah.
I'm gonna make us some cool armor here pretty quick that nobody else in the game will have. Wow!
Holy I almost died there. Damn it.
Get your sleeping bag down.
It's almost too late.
I got it down, I got it down. Hey, Kusha, yeah, well, when you just all you use is the crossbow, you really get used to it. Yeah, Rocks, the women always want cookware. It's actually funny. Where is my... Oh, it's way up here? I didn't know it was way up here, shit. I gotta get the rest of my stuff. I'll be right there in a minute.
Get some clothes on, buddy.
Hey, what can I drop? I need these meds.
He's dead already. Huh. I only have 11 arrows left. You got rock on you?
I need these meds in my backpack. There's 5, What, can you grab them? I just don't want to leave them there. What do you need?
Rocks?
Nope.
You have no rock. Do we have any rock in the house?
There's tons of rock inside the building crate.
Oh, okay.
What did you need the scrap for?
I'm making armor.
I need to fix.
I'll tell you what I need.
Oh, you don't need scrap. Oh, you're making the scrap armor.
Need 16 for the chest. To make each up 16, 17, 18, 19, 20,
Hey, Soccer Mini Me, how's it going?
31 for the pants. I need lots. Just put it that way.
You need scrap?
Scrap iron.
Oh, shit. I didn't want to do that. Oh, maybe I did. I'm doing pretty good so far.
So fucking hot.
Yeah, how hot is it there? You're in the probably sitting in the sun though.
I am in my car. It's not bad if you're not in a car.
I dropped it. Oh, I better get this meat off of me, else we're gonna have visitors.
This is Clip. This is Clip spraying in a hot car. Remember them commercials?
Yeah.
Frying an egg on the sidewalk or whatever. Y'all remember the Sizzling commercials?
Bacon ones?
Wasn't bacon, it was sizzling.
Sizzling. Do they have it on the pan?
Yeah.
Yeah. Vaguely. Yeah, Rox, she's gonna make that scrap iron stuff. I don't know if it's probably not better than the iron, but she wants to make it.
Where's that Wapo?
I don't know, I haven't seen him today yet.
Alright guys, I'm out.
Alright, we'll see you in a bit.
See you in 5 hours.
Okay. Try to get by.
Oh, yeah. I had to cut my finger or something here.
Oh, jeez. Not your finger, because you need it for the play.
Cut my pinky, I don't need it.
Oh, jeez. Do you want me to call in for you?
Bandsaw.
Say that you're being... You want me to call in and say that you're being investigated by the FBI, and then, you know, this is so-and-so from the FBI, and that you have to go... You have to go home.
Job. Yeah, no.
You ought to do that to Zach. Say we're investigating the spaghetti can incident.
Yeah. We have a report of a spaghetti can.
Unlawful use of a spaghetti can.
Okay, Duquesne.
What?
There you come
Later.
upstairs.
Alright, we'll see you.
Good clip disconnected from your channel DOT from the server.
Dirty Bomb, is that actually a fun game? I've heard about it, but I've never actually seen any gameplay on it, whether it's good or not. I mean, I'm assuming it is because you're playing it. Why would you play something you don't enjoy?
Mr. Me, thank you for the follow.
I have several mining helmets.
I don't have one. You can give me one.
I could email you the file. You can just add it, add it into your inventory on your character. Now I wonder if that's possible. I don't know. Well, I got another 88 aloe plants.
Kate, you have to come up here.
So we're gonna need a lot of empties if we want to make bandages. I'll put a door here
And
real
that-
quick.
In this wooden desk where the cloth and the leather is. I got lucky and made some pretty good stuff. Might try again on the boots though. Come on, give me yellow. Yes!
Oh, Crusher, that sounds good and bad. He's got 15 relatives there, and like 10 little kids running around. He wants to trade places with somebody.
So much fun!
That's actually, that's the bookworm from Bugs Bunny. Come on. Okay, where are you, upstairs?
Yeah.
That's the bookworm. I forget what his name is. He actually has a name.
The desk. Just saying, I must love you because I gave you the better quality stuff. Okay?
Okay.
Yeah, because mine's orange, yours is yellow, so.
Did you need any more pieces?
Um.
Hey, Luna, what's happening?
well,
Welcome back.
I do want to make a helmet. I know it'll look silly on me, but I think it'll protect me the bestest.
I gotta mine. I'm gonna put both mining helmets down where I'm gonna
Which
dig.
I need 4 of them. Sorry, 5.
I'm gonna have to make a crate. I'll make a crate downstairs for like armor and shit. It'll be miscellaneous. It'll be I have gunpowder on me, so it'll probably have to be like an explosive crate or something. I'll just make it the explosives crate for now because we really don't have anything. Ooh, that's horrible. That's too hot to wake up to, 90 degrees. It's like something, if your bedroom is AC, just don't leave.
Duke, I got some blueberry pie if you could bake it all the way here, just for you. You'll have to make yourself a torch there, buddy. Yes, you could.
Okay, let's separate. This is iron stuff, so we'll put the iron over here. And the leather there. We could probably bring all the stuff down here. I'm gonna, at some point here, I'm gonna gut the whole upstairs. I'm not sure how hot it is here. It's been, I don't know. Well, I'd have to look it up and Google it. But I know that last week or last weekend was like pretty close to 40 Celsius, and that's pretty hot. I got so much miscellaneous crap on me. Let's go see what that... I think that was a poor quality barrel on that shotgun. Let's just check it real quick. Yep, it was. This one here is a good quality. Still a poor quality. Still a poor quality shotgun. Did you take all the shotgun shells and stuff? Okay, just making sure.
Mine.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I've never been to Scituate, but I think it's a little further away than I think, than where I used to live. It was broken glass in there because it was, at the time, it was like, where are we going to put it? And it was convenient just to put it there. Cascarilla, I'm not sure. I haven't not made any TNT yet. So one thing that's kind of a pain is doing all the sorting. Nice, Kusha, yeah. It's, oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to put the flat screen TV down there for the zombies when they can watch TV while they're bouncing around on the spikes. Alright, I'm going to go downstairs here real quick. Put this helmet away.
My shit disappeared here.
We got a beaker here in the cabinet. We can make 8 bacon and eggs if you wanted to. Or I can set it up, cook it up.
I've got green alcohol. It's going to take an hour. Be 45 of them, though. Go downstairs, make some bandit. Oops, I think I need cloth.
You can bring the cloth and put it in the first aid thing, because that's where we're going to use it.
Oh, I brought it with me already.
What else do I need to do here? Medical.
Out of my way, babes. Thank you.
I need in there. Hey, Jay Brewer, what's happening? Welcome back. We have that multi-stream going again, guys. Exclamation multi. For all the regulars that have been here over the week, you should know it's the multi-stream. Oh, you making healing bandages?
I was going to, but I don't know if I have any jars here.
No, I filled all the empties. You'll have to make some. I'm gonna put the... You have all the leather and stuff, just put it inside the crate down here. We'll keep the... We'll put the leather in the explosives crate with the leather armor and stuff. And then we'll... Oh,
It's locked.
I hate that.
Let's see your outfit here. Ooh, you look smashing. Oh yeah. No stop sign on the butt anymore. I mean, it is on the butt, but not like the way it looked before.
Yeah.
They changed it up. Looks good.
Let's see. I really don't need any of the... I'm going to put the first aid kits in there just for now because I don't need to carry them around here. Keep forgetting to put the bucket up top. The bucket of water, put it upstairs in the kitchen. I'm going to rip apart the kitchen. That's what I'm going to do right now. That's what I'm going to do. Yeah, put... Oh yeah, we got space for the beer. I'll do that. Alright. What I gotta do first actually is I gotta make the cabinets. So I am going to need wood. I'll make all the cabinets first. Then I need... What the heck do I need for the top? Was it gravel? I'll break down all this. This is going to take a bit, but I mean, that's a lot of like, oh, what is he doing? He's going to just be doing this for like the next 20 minutes. But it's one of the necessities. You building, this is what happens, you know. Oh, that's cool, Mini-Me. Yeah, streaming Heroes and Generals is kind of a pain because it has 3 windows playing. It has your character screen, then it has a little pop-up window for the server info that runs in the background, but it's still there. And it has the third one of the round or that match you're actually playing. So every time I go and play Heroes and Generals, I have to have 2 tabs selected for OBS to stream, and I always have to click on or re-click on the map that we're playing on so that it'll show up. It's just retarded. It's a pain, but it's doable. Yeah, Rox, you think I'll be able to find it if I just keep digging? If I start digging? I'm not sure.
Walk just logged in. To Steam, anyway.
Oh yeah, it's cobblestone. How do you make cobblestone again?
Clay and small stones, I think.
Oh, you can use, yeah, a lump of clay now and small stones. Looks like I have to go get some clay again. Damn it. Guess I don't need the gravel. Hey, Elwap, how's it going? Welcome back. Wow, and it's only 1 for 1?
Gonna need a lot of clay.
Yeah. It's actually not too bad because you can just dig it up on the surface of the ground now, so it's not too bad. Just find a patch of brown stuff. And just take the first layer. Tea deprivation. Well, you better go get yourself a cup of tea. Yep, it's 4 to fill a frame. I think I might have enough to make the counter. Well, I'm not doing cobblestone. I'm just doing the countertops, right? This is going to take a while to do the cabinets here, but I'm making 40 cabinets and I have 34 tops, so that'll be a plenty. I mean, I don't need 40 cabinets, right? So, well, it depends on how much kitchen storage she wants. Why am I carrying this thing in my hand? You have 24 empty jars here if you need them. Above the glass mold forge.
Just gonna grab more sand.
All you have is sweet tea? I don't know. I'm not sure I can help you. Do you want a kitchen with a center island?
Sure.
Oh, damn it.
Can you put a sink in it?
Maybe.
Running water?
No, I can't put a sink in it, I don't think. There's no way to... I mean, you could probably put the tap, but there would be no bowl. Like, you know, like... I don't know. We'll see.
Oh, I forgot a shovel again. Damn it!
There you go. Well, you could send me coffee, but I'm not really that big of a coffee drinker. I mean, I used to be, but now that I'm home, I pretty much drink tea. We don't even have a sink in here, so that we need to. Can you go and? Actually, I think I dropped it, but in one of the houses, you can go and break down one of the faucets. Bring that to me. If you're out running around.
Honey, I'm busy. Just give me a second.
Okay.
Sorry, you wanted a sink?
You can just go to one of the houses and break down one of the sinks, and you can take the faucet.
Okay, but it has to be a brass one. I don't want one of those cheap ones.
Okay, well, you just have to make sure you get a brass one. Break it down. If it doesn't say brass faucet, then don't take it.
Bugger hornet, trying to kill me.
Okay, we're gonna have to fix this here because the way the railing was put down, it's put down on that edge, but you can actually do it on the other side, so you can place something down next to it. So I'm gonna have to break that. See, now we do that. You can put a countertop next to it. Fancy.
Then you could put all your campfires on top of that.
Yep. There's 4 of them, so well, I'll have to knock out that wall. She wants an island, so we gotta make it look like fairly decent. So, yeah, I'll figure it out. It's too bad you can't break down fridges anymore. It would be nice to have another fridge here. But anyway, all right, let's continue. What's kind of nice is that most of the stuff defies gravity, so you can just take the stuff out from under it. I just worry about the fridge. I'll probably have to empty the fridge.
The fridges you can't move anymore.
I'll have to empty it, but I'm gonna chisel out the floor under it so I can put brick down.
Oh. Well, that's weird. You notice how you put it down, now it's brown?
What, the countertop?
Yeah.
Oh, it's just a reflection from the thing above it. It's gonna look different. Like the other one's bright and shiny because of the window. Glutton, I'm not sure. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, I've chiseled down or broke down the fridges in one of the other houses, and it breaks down to scrap, so you're kind of stuck. But what I'm gonna have to do is just put some of the stuff back. Like, I want to make sure I have enough room on me. I'm gonna empty out the fridge, and then hopefully we don't lose it. That would really suck if we do. Well, you can make those stainless steel fridges, but you can only make the stainless steel top, and there's no way you can't put it on anything. I don't know why they don't allow you to make the base. Oh, I have to redo that post. Well, at least we didn't lose the fridge.
Loses marbles here pretty quick.
So we got 3 more blocks. Might as well just go along the side here. We'll have to redo the railings. Oh, I should... What am I doing? Well, I'll have to replace the flooring. I can do that after. Alright, once that's done making, I can fix the railing here. Yep, I'm going to replace the top cabinets too. I'm just waiting to make them. I'm crafting them right now. You found tea? Hallelujah! Oh, you were cooking up blueberry pie?
I was.
You never clicked the cook button.
Oh, that's okay.
I'll do it. Holy smokes, we got tons of water.
I need it for making stews and stuff. Shit, I knew that was gonna fucking happen to me.
What happened?
Shit, I'm dead. Oh, they all spawned, like 20 zombies, all spawned in this spot, and there was none there before. Like, they need to fix that. Fuck
Oh.
me.
How far were they?
Long ways away. I gotta go all the way back to get my bedroll.
Want me to go with you?
Yeah, you might have to. There was just...
Let me unload some of this stuff here. Just finishing off the...
Thank you for the follow there, Para. Oh, I'm so mad.
There, how's that?
Looks nice.
For now. I just gotta put some stuff in the cabinets here that I took out.
Actually, what happened was, yeah, there was nothing in that little area. And then all of a sudden, bam, all these zombies just spawned, and there was like 20 of them, and there was just no way. And I had a feeling it might happen, but I wasn't sure.
Okay, for now, just so you... Oh, you're not here? You're running out?
I haven't left yet.
Okay, hold on. I'm just dropping off all this construction stuff.
Do you have any bolts on you? All my bolts were in
Yeah.
my backpack.
I got 80 on me, I can give you half.
Well, we'll just grain it there.
Just gonna put this here for now. Oh, there's 40 inside that cabinet right there next to the fridge.
You're just gonna have to deal with my nakedness until we get there. I've got all my good armor over there.
I'm gonna bring a shovel just in case we find some. I need some clay. You have grain alcohol on you?
6. Lots and lots around.
Alright, let me just grab, I don't have hardly any meds, I only have 4 healing bandages.
Yeah, it's not that far away, but still.
How many
it's
grain do you have?
6. Not gonna take 6 to get there. I'll take maybe half of one, but I'm just gonna take 6 anyway.
Alright. Would you go north?
Yes. Where'd all these zombies come from?
Did you take the bolts?
Yes. Ready to drink and go?
If you want to. Wherever you need to go.
North. Directly north.
That's right, Rocks. Even in the zombie apocalypse, women want a nice kitchen to use. It's funny that you can actually make like something that looks that nice, you know, especially in the apocalypse. That is true. I didn't even put a new bed down. I did at the street though. Forgot about that when I got to the house.
Okay, we're halfway there.
Halfway, holy shit.
Yeah, I went on a walkabout.
Oh, there's a house over there.
I wouldn't call that a house.
To the left, it's a house.
Oh! I was looking at the tent here.
Might as well grab that pot so we can melt it down later.
Yep, I know.
Get some sham. We're gonna have to put that cooler out on our patio. Always have to have a cooler out on the patio for beer. We'll put beer in it too.
I'll put my sleeping bag down because I'm vulnerable. Want to check out that house?
I don't know. Do you want to get your stuff? It's gonna be nighttime pretty soon.
Okay.
This is the night horde too. 35th
Oh,
day.
lovely. Let's
35th
get my
night.
backpack and run.
Yeah, we're on grain, so you don't want to waste it.
I've got 6.
I know, I got 5 left, but... Ooh, that was a good stop. 10 feathers.
It's over here. It was like 30 zombies though.
Shit.
Holy fucking horde! This is gonna be fun. This is all rolly too. This sucks.
We don't have that many bow shots, so just, if you can, grab your bag.
We'll try.
I think they're chasing me. Some of them anyway. Most of them. Oh shit, I ran through the spike. Fucking...
This isn't gonna go good. Get off of me!
Where are you?
I'm around.
It's hard to tell whether they're chasing me or you. Hey, Eraser, what's happening?
Get away from
Ah.
me!
You got your backpack?
Not yet!
Go ahead. Or just find it anyway. Right through her head, that's not fair.
Crap.
Man, how many more do I got to waste to kill this one bitch? Yeah, no kidding. Just had to let her beat on me, I guess. I know, Eraser. Well, no, Craven died out here, so we were just getting her backpack. That was the main reason to come out here.
You want to check out that house then, or you want to run home, or what do you want to do?
I don't know. Go back, I guess.
Oh, you're such a baby. Let's go check out that house. Remember where it was, though?
Nope.
Of course you'd say that, you fucker.
Just follow your backpack, your sleeping bag symbol. You go in the opposite direction. I'm still on grain. Yeah, I only have 9 bolts left, so it's probably not a good idea to try to go search a house that has zombies at it.
You're no fun.
I could make some more, I just need some more stone.
Oh, hey, listen, wasn't someone saying that these roads could lead to caves?
Possibly.
Okay, so this road is leading to this house. There's another house over there. There's a road over here. I'm gonna check it out. Holy shit, there's a whole subdivision over here. Not subdivision per se, but there's more sleeping bag out here if you want it.
Yeah, this is the feral horde tonight. Yeah. Where'd you go?
I'm around.
Are you at that house?
There's houses all over the place up here. There's like 3 or 4 of them. So I was just looking for caves, but I don't see any.
Normally you'll get like a pack of dogs, a bunch of cops, and that feral, like the one that's usually in the caves, the one that's really hard to kill, the boss one or whatever.
Scared myself here.
Yeah. Witchmaster, how's it going? Do you need arrows or bolts or whatever?
I'm fine. We'll be taking a break here soon, once we get home.
We'll take another grain alcohol. Well, it's too bad you can't put a flashlight on the crossbow. Wish you could. Yeah, we haven't made the mini bike yet. We haven't found all the parts. I'm assuming it doesn't disappear all the time, which is kind of nice. But we have all the abilities to make it. We just need the parts. One egg. Yeah, this is pretty much what this is. You can make a well. Yeah, it's easy enough to make a well. You actually don't even have to have it that big. But it is possible. You can just get the bucket with water and dig a hole and put it, dump the water in the hole. I would search that place. Should we bother?
No.
You gotta go to the left here. It's up over the hill. Oh, that's a zombie. Behind you.
She had 2 grain alcohol on her.
Yeah, multiple markers would be nice.
Alrighty, I'm gonna take a little break here.
Leaving me for the horde, huh?
Yep. Starting to get a headache, so.
So I need to go up and get my tools. Where the heck did I put them? There it is. They just get you to collect so much stuff in this game. It just, you don't even know where to put it, you know? I think I'm gonna need another supply crate here. Yeah, you pretty much need a book for everything. And how's it going, Lone Man Wolf? What was I looking for? Oh yeah, my frames. That's a bad start. Yeah, there you go. You just woke up. Must be early for you or late? Oh, actually, she's not streaming anymore, so I can turn that bot off. That command there. She's not streaming. Oh, sleeping bag. Thank you, Red Snow. Aha. And you just woke up? You must work nights or something. I have not found a bunker, but that would actually be really cool to find a bunker. Okay, let's see what it's going to do. Make another box here. Oh, is it an... Shit, what is it? Oh, stone that I don't have. Just have a lot of stuff that is unorganized at the moment, but what can you do? Hey, Glutton, yes, what's happening? Hi, Infex, how's it going? I think this pistol has a crappier flashlight on it. I should probably put some candles down there too so we can see in the pit. Oh, okay, Lone Man, I thought you mentioned something like that before. Oh yeah, I still have to finish the bars off over there, but they won't be able to get up. The spider zombies can get through, but I gotta put 2 more bars, which I should make when I'm done making the arrows. Well, I'll show you. I'll go down there. What I can do is, there's a ladder here, but I'm going to get rid of it. And you can put frames, attach frames to the wall, and you can go down. Hey Hoovy, how's it going? Nope. There's no, I haven't been attacked yet. Just kind of waiting. I gotta make some more bars. Oh, there you go. There, now the zombies, well, the spider zombies can't climb out. The only reason why I have to get rid of the ladder is because the zombies can probably climb up. Basically, the horde will show up randomly to anybody that's on the server, and since people left, it ends up just randomly going to somebody, and it could be me. There's only 3 of us on the server, so it could be any 3 of us. But it's already daytime, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure where they are. Hey, Trip 6, how's it going? Welcome back. Yes, Saturday weekends are always nice, definitely. I should change the title for the multi-stream because Craven's taking a break. She's not streaming at the moment, so there's no. The link will still work, but she's not streaming. Yeah, this is going to be a prison. Okay, it's daytime. I'm going to have to take my shovel. I got to go out and grab some more clay. And I gotta fix that fence. I broke it. Home sweet prison, yep. It's more to protect myself against the spider zombies that want to climb up. Yeah, SimCity 2000. That would actually be kind of. Do you think it would be kind of cool to have a Sim City post-apocalyptic? But I mean, like in the Sim City kind of way. No, Trip, we haven't found any, well, at least I haven't been looking for any parts. I mean, the mini bike is kind of neat and all that stuff, but it's not like really a priority for me personally. Craven's been going around trying to find stuff for the bike, but haven't built it yet.
How much clay you gathering?
Enough to do the floors, right? Like the brick pavers. You need 4 per block.
Ah. Because if you're
But you
grabbing
get-
a stack,
Yeah,
if you're grabbing 64, you're going to have a boatload.
yeah. Right now I already have 52. But 4 makes 4, I guess. One piece makes 4. Well, 4 makes 4 blocks. So 52 might be enough to do the bottom, second floor, I don't know. I'd rather get, while I'm out here, I might as well just get what I can
Oh, hell yeah, I don't blame you.
instead of running back. It's kind of nice you can just dig up the first layer, it's all clay. Yeah. I don't mind having like the Long Dark. It's just, you know, you survive against nature. That's actually pretty cool. I might pick that game back up again and play it. So I do have it. I haven't played it in a bit though. Okay, that should be enough. Let's go back and continue our demolition, renovation.
Well, at least you didn't have to go too far.
No. Yeah, there's a lot of cities and towns all over the place. Ah, need to make another one.
Oh, that sucked.
Yeah. Good thing is, if I don't use all the sticks, at least I can make bolts. Nothing goes to waste anymore.
Now you need your kitchen table and chairs.
Oh no, don't even start. Yeah, still going at it in the kitchen, yep. I know, it's not the most exciting. Sleep back on the couch, yeah. Damn, I wasted 2 cabinets. It's okay.
That's a heck of an island.
Hey, Red Clams, thank you for the host, man. I appreciate it. Let me see what level I am. Level 28. You can make a steel axe as well. I didn't think there was a steel axe, but we'll just cook that up. Yeah, if they put the steel pickaxe in there, they should put a steel hatchet or axe, you know? Yeah, I haven't found any, but I found those like the big rock piles, like in the middle of nowhere. I mean, that's probably where it's covered, I would think. Oh yeah, I know we don't have to have a bathroom. There is not going to be a bathroom. The next big patch is taking out the infinite water.
Oh, that'll suck.
Yeah. I found some lakes and stuff, yeah. I know construction here is not that exciting. I've seen a decent sized lake right here. Let's see if there's another one. There's a decent sized lake here, but it was in the desert. Nice spot. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot of desert. But that's where we've been finding most of our feathers and stuff, so sometimes it's not a bad thing. Clean up some of my inventory here. I don't blame you there, Hoovy. Alright. I think I'm going to take a little bit of a break. Just for some food. And just to relax for a little bit. And I'll be back a little bit later. We'll continue. I know it's probably going to be kind of boring, but we'll continue with this. Once I get started building things, I kind of need to finish.
Yeah, you got what? The dining room to do next?
Living in bedroom. I don't know if I'm not gonna bother doing another second floor, because what I did before is I added another floor to here, so it was actually a double story on this level. But I'm not gonna do that this time. Yeah, that's actually going to come out. I'm just not going to do it right now. I'll take it out and, well, whatever. I can do it now. This axe here, I'm not sure. I probably can make a new one, but I'll make it later. It's kind of nice that you can get the wood debris and then turn it into planks. Alright, I'm going to call it a break here and take a break for some food and relax a bit, and I'm pretty sure we'll be back a little bit later. She can decorate with the plants if she wants. There we go. Alright, anyway, I'm going to take a break, and I will be back in a bit. Good luck there, Duke. Yep, I'll be back in a bit, just not sure what time, so just keep an eye on your emails, I suppose. Thanks for hanging out, and hopefully I'll see you later.